I am so Is it that bad? Maybe.
I want to ask about a few more.
But of course.
I know all there is.
What events
Drop
do
by.
we do?
That goes for Councilman Nars as well.
Oh my god, it feels so weird to play games.
Greetings.
What do you have for? I'd like to do some. Huh.
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'm sorry.
Greetings. I was. Good day.
I'll have a look at.
You're so fucking annoying. Eve.
I'd like to do.
Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Was möchtest?
What do you? I'd like to just.
Why? Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Sheet metal, chains here, iron and. Good afternoon.
What do you have for? I'd like to do.
Well, you see? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. People.
What would you...
What do you have? Word about.
Aye. I was glad to be of help.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Du hast Glück. Ich wollte gerade schließen. Was möchtest du?
Show me your. I'd like to do something.
Ei. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Oh yeah, finally getting through all the shit that is on my bag.
How can I help?
Sold most of it now.
What do you have?
Oh wow.
I'd like to do.
You see?
Fine fellow, could you help me with something?
Sure. What is it you need?
Be damned! It must be around here.
What are you looking for?
My leather satchel.
Where did he put it?
Somewhere around here. My stomach started churning so bad. There was nothing else.
Oh, a moment's distraction is all it.
That fast? Not possible. I'm in heat if I don't find it. Fine jewellery too. A fortune.
So you're some kind of.
Aye. I had some soup in a tavern down the way. Oh, Pradella. What a fool I...
If you were carrying valuable.
The bailiff. But fine. Thanks for the advice. God be with you.
Good luck. Did I lose it? No. He robbed me.
Oh, he stole 50 groschen from me. I don't give a shit.
Greetings. What will it be?
What do you have for? I'd like to just.
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools that won't make you a fool!
Okay, you're advertising, but I can't buy anything from you.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
Careful.
Why is it when I hit alt, it opens up the thing?
Phew. We're all done in.
Oh,
What do you have? I'd like to do.
You see? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What do you? I'd like to do.
Sehr gut. I can agree. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Hail Mary.
Christ, pardon me.
Hallo, Gangster, ich habe Hunger. Innkeeper, a Bier. Hallo, Bedienung, ein Bier bitte.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier, bitte.
Taking their time again.
Christ, pardon me.
The town needs.
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh?
day to you.
I would like to attack.
I'm tempted to...
Maybe some.
Don't delay. Until we meet again.
God be with you.
You must be the.
That's right. At least them that... Greetings, Hen.
I hear there was a murder.
True. True. She's like...
Another?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as new... So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them other type.
I don't want to take anything. I need to...
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm worried something might happen.
That's true. She wasn't the first. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't
Who's this Lumiere?
No, no.
Help?
Well, he was in...
Right.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many...
You mean you don't know nothing about it?
I haven't been in Cut.
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the...
What's this Lumiere got to do?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested, but Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever...
Do you know where the...
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here.
Look for clues.
That can help.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to...
Thanks. I'd like to speak with Lumiere.
At his home in Bohemia Street. That's near the church. You won't find him... I don't know exactly why.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. Actually, speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I can...
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in...
Thanks again, Matt. So, my God. Oh, they ripped open her entire
Ew.
belly.
Ew,
It
ew.
must have been Jesus Christ, the place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. Her lips are bloody, but if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd... These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy, God. That madman... What did he do with it all? Did he really keep all the pieces? Her face is a little bruised and cut, but she has a dark ring around her neck. And her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. The murderer must have wanted her to suffer, so he started... Just some scratches and the killer probably surprised her. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso. He also cut off most of her... He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue. Then left her lying there for all to see. Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine. I'd like to learn...
But before we get...
I understand.
Great.
I'd like to learn something about your craft.
Grave digging is not for everyone, and of course, digging a grave requires some... All right then, let me teach you a few things.
Oh, I need to go find that guy, right? Her now. Here.
Are you in need of something?
Yeah, I'm looking for someone. She's in this house.
Why aren't you asleep?
I'll wait for tomorrow. Yes, to get to her. You're down here.
Are you looking at the moon?
No, I thought I could put it there.
Oh, what?
This is the place, but I'm not sure how much more I'll be able... Christ. But after seeing what they did... I can't make anything out of this. I'm surprised I haven't completed... I'm not sure I'll be able to find... It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing. So, there's still a lot of blood left. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did.
Dude, I can't use left alt anymore.
You're my doggy, eh?
What do I do? And change the control to L.
Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it. Come here, boy.
Mm. Mm-mm.
I apologize.
Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff. I'm sorry.
Fucking talk shit about my dog again. See what happens.
Are you Barbara?
Alice, she... Why'd you ask?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant.
How did Alice get along?
Fine. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go and see him. Maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was...
I'd like to talk to him.
But I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely. But she promised him she'd never tell anyone his name.
And you never saw him?
No, never. I don't even know where she met with him.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No. Nobody saw or heard nothing. One day, she just didn't come home.
It's awful.
She was such a pretty... And it didn't even... Who could have cut off her hair?
So...
Excuse me?
All right, just don't take it the wrong way.
I'll give you another...
Lumir?
Oh, Christ.
I need to ask...
I said not...
That's unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off. This should sober...
Shit.
No.
Oh...
Good day.
You know how it is. Times are tough. Was möchtest?
I'll have a look. Let's talk about...
Why? Glad you found...
Lumiere? Oh, he's still... This should so... Here. Better?
What? Who?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
Well, you don't look crazy.
Yeah. But I am. I see things in my head that aren't real. And then I point my finger at the wrong people. I'm the biggest madman in Kuttenberg.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. Not good at all. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth, no matter what.
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Talk to me. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls. Stanya and Dena.
Why are you counting the missing girls?
Because I think someone killed them, and we just haven't found them yet.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards.
Oh.
An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. The murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The Hole was a world of its own. The people there aren't very forthcoming with information.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. Those people had nothing but thievery and deceit in their eyes. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't all that chatty either.
So if I want to learn anything... And what about that Zdena? You said her...
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. Lively as the devil. She was a thief. A pickpocket. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. He's always sitting in the hole, boozing. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act. I'd swear none of them did it.
Why were you looking into it?
I don't know what people told you about me. Gutenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it, smelting it, stealing it. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades.
But there are more than just rich...
Exactly. There are common folk, too. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my...
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Can you sum it all?
We have 6 victims here. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. The most recent ones. Of the remaining 4, The first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the next were Stanya and Zdena. They both hung around a tavern they call the Hole in the Wall, and the last victim is Alice. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Brown hair.
Good.
When you learn something more, stop by and see me. You've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad.
Good day.
Good day to you.
Father?
I don't have time for theological
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted someone killed and gutted a young...
Another one murdered. Why is it?
I fear for my sister.
Yes.
One of the other victims was a girl named Yark. What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka. She was an ordinary girl.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her
And?
I was her uncle.
Oh, shit.
When my brother...
Who do you think...
William. That pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and Yarka always went there.
Why do you think it was...
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser.
And does anyone else come...
No.
You raised her?
Yes. Unfortunately,
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could.
Why don't you
That's... I won't...
Come on, this is... You can trust me.
That's just what...
Come now. I'm not just asking out of pure... Isn't it written in scripture?
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Lumir.
What?
Yes. It turned out he was deranged. He's...
I've heard enough, Father.
Son?
Alright. Things around here, He's a priest. What do you expect? Wolf?
Go home and sleep it off. Excuse me.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
Bro, move!
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God be with you. God be with you, sir.
Oh my god.
God be with you, sir.
Greetings to you.
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya. Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. What kind of...
What does it matter? I want you to...
Kindly leave it up to me. So, I'll ask you...
I'm a good guy.
Really? Let's...
By the fact he's...
Aye. So,
What if I want to know if Stanya...
she did. And she don't know more.
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So...
It's possible the chamber she was sleeping in here was the door open. Everything empty.
Bloody footprints.
Tell me some...
First, you'll have an...
What?
If you want to ask, I prefer to be... So,
I don't want to pay... I think you could answer my questions directly. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding...
nonsense. How could you think that? Come on, ask me anything.
Did anybody see what actually happened when...
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many...
What was Stanya like?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you... She was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but...
Someone from the city?
No. A charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was...
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings. But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. I know he met with some odd people and talked about... Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just...
Or in this...
Here we are.
Apart from those men, I mean...
Well, I got bad news for you. She had two close friends.
Why?
One was hit by a cart. Even
What?
before Stanya disappeared. And the other one got
God damn it.
How did
The door was wide open.
Blood?
Not so much, really. If someone done her in...
Where can I find it?
I already told...
Could you be a bit more...
I don't know that bloke, so if I was you...
That's all I need to know.
Okay. So, probably... Dude.
Are you Sternad?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary...
Well, then piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? Let's make a deal. You tell me every...
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed.
So, if I understand correct...
For the right price, I'll tell you.
Is this the right...
You fucking bet it is.
Where can I find...
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time...
Yeah.
I can well imagine.
You stole money
Well,
from me?
she went to Rabstein Mill. She had some unfinished business with some bloke called Pint.
What can you tell me about...
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble.
So you were taking...
Well, just in front of the others. Other than that, she didn't...
So you weren't too...
Not really, no.
Did she have any friends or lovers who'd know more?
Who come to see that bitch? She was always off somewhere.
Someone came to see...
Well, aye. Some stuffed frock came here once. He said he had some job for her. That she should live, but he left empty-handed.
Do you know who that...
Some fucking proc
Oh,
or... But that reminds me. I saw her a couple of times with another bastard. That fucking bard, William.
Oh my god, is it the bard?
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop, well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get him. He still don't come here no more. He plucked...
What do you know about this...
Not much. Seems they knew each other, but she weren't stupid.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. I think he just told her if she...
And could she have changed her...
No, no.
I've heard enough.
Where's G? Over here? Let's go to F first, and then we can go left to G. Do this. Go here. And then we'll exit this way.
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun?
No, I'm whistling. Look at my horse, idiot. How do you even do my horse?
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Okay, I want to turn left.
Oh,
Up more.
whoa.
It's closed. Oh, I guess I have to go here. Down this side. What do you mean, Donald? I literally replied to you. Okay.
Go! Ka! Hey!
Up.
Go! Quick!
Get fucked, loser. This way? Look on the right way.
Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
Fuck no. Oh, Black Novel's hose.
Die!
What do I have on? Oh, I have Noble's quilted hose. Oh, you want those? I bought these. No, don't check the tailor. Check the trades goods person. Yeah, that lady has shit on her. Yeah. Like this person over here. Let me show you. This person, I think I found him on her. She was selling them. I have to find some dude.
I need to ask you. I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here.
Man, look good as hell. Who's that?
Greetings.
You look like a foreman. Oh, you're just burning.
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella. What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya.
Aye.
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure?
Lumir himself, the couldn't...
Well, I remember Lumir.
But what?
Sorry, but after all that happened to...
So Stanya...
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that thing happened, she's a...
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. She's in a bad... Till we meet again.
Cottage. You.
Who are you?
Hell.
How did you find it? If you came here, I'm not...
Don't be afraid. Barton told me where to find...
Barton sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead. I was supposed to find out what happened to you.
Lumir? From the rat house. He sent you.
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who...
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg?
You disappeared from the hole in the wall.
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so...
Did you see who it...
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped. He was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to...
I had an empty pitcher in my hand,
Oh, shit.
and I hit him with it.
He was the
howled
murderer.
and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole. I was...
Hey?
Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since...
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about...
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after
Why is it
closing.
bugged? What happened?
I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank...
Ah. So that's why you had the...
Right. I went there regularly.
Every week.
The same way every...
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long.
And who knew that you went by yourself?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
How are you now?
And I can't even really...
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was wearing?
I don't know anything. It was at night.
And what about when you hit him?
He let me go.
Aha. And what...
He said Scheisse.
Seems you're the only one to survive. I know it isn't easy for you to think. Or when you were running away.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street.
No.
You didn't see anything, or...
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty, but when I looked, there was nobody there.
Did you understand what they were talking?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two...
It's difficult, I understand. Aside from those voices and the empty...
I didn't hear him at all.
And nothing else?
Well, no. He grabbed just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise wrapped. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip. Like a...
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick, though I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than...
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop?
No, he's pretty old.
I don't know him. And if he's an old...
What was it like working?
Well, I earned a few groschen that I...
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remark. People... Well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it, especially in a... But you can't overdo it either.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes you have to keep a balance.
You said that rich or poor, they all like...
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man, but young von Groll used to...
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back, but beyond a few... Then this thieving wench started hanging around him, but that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped...
Von Groller had a servant with...
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even...
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bar. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him...
Why didn't you go back to...
Just to get murdered. I'm never go...
I'm
sorry I'm not able...
You don't need to apologize.
Thank you.
If it's in my...
When you catch that bastard, would you...
I'll stop by if...
God be with you, sir.
That guard. Alright, let's go here.
Whistling at... What are you poking around that door for, eh?
Man, I just need my horse. Don't kill me. This is your last.
Go! Quick! Go! Ja! Ka! Ka! Go! Go! Just a bit further. Go! Go! Ja! quick!
I need to on this. What the? Oh fuck. Oh. What? Hey. Shit, I made it.
God grant you health. You silly doggy.
Are you fucking kidding me? My feet touch the top. Okay. I mean, the game just doesn't let you do this.
Are you
I am.
I'm looking for his denner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something.
You're a friend of...
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a...
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Denner? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person...
Kurva.
I heard she wanted to sell...
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her.
And what about that signet?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted...
What can you tell me about...
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her...
And what about Sternad?
Sternad was her guardian angel. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could...
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as...
That's because... She had... That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant?
No, I didn't recognize that signet. But all the while, Denna was giggling to herself. I reckon she...
Where did she go next from?
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was...
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she...
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride.
And did you see him?
No. But she even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still...
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have...
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but I didn't...
Is Dennis Scott?
Aye. I wanted to...
Will you give it to me?
All the same to me. Here you go.
And could it have been Father Prokop following?
What do I know? If you...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job.
I don't know.
And could it have been Willie?
And who would that be?
He's this barge.
I don't know about that.
Well, I'll go and check out that...
I hope you don't. See you later, my friend.
Here, Matt. Search.
It wasn't that bold that I saw earlier. Okay. Oh. Oh no. Come on, man. You can do it, please. Please. You can't push him? Oh, there you go. Oh.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I should wear them. What? I feel like it's that guy's servant. whatever. Wait, was it a servant or a guard? The guard would make sense. He has swords. And he's strong. What else mentioned him? The last thing on the list is fucking William. Where the fuck that is? Where the fuck is that person? I have a bad feeling with what I saw. That's probably up what I saw.
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here.
What is he? Oh shit.
Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others.
I think she's fine.
Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. But her head is smashed in.
Oh my god, stop showing me.
Either the murderer hit her with a rock or dashed her hard. She must have put up a fight. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up. The rips are odd. Oh, I can't make much out.
Oh, I wonder if they're looking for her fucking...
But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something?
The ring.
Oh, my god. Oh, something fell out of her. How did it get inside her?
Oh, she ate it.
Did she swallow it herself? Or was she trying to hide it? Well, that's enough. I'd say she put up a decent fight, and that's about all I can find out. But that ring is a...
I might not go, like, bury her body. What? Wait, I thought that was... I could talk to William. Yeah, I can. Okay. I'll talk to him. There's just one dude.
We'll die of... now you...
I didn't even have anything on him. Talk to everyone twice. I want to talk to William first. I'm pretty sure I've been exhausting the dialogue for everyone.
Easy, good horse. Whoa, whoa.
I apologize. Hey, innkeeper! That beer!
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
It's William, right?
What is it?
My name's Henry. And no, we have a lot of...
What? I don't have to talk.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers, because I'll break all your fingers.
Oh my god.
What?
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the...
Come on, ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot about...
The one they found dead somewhere below...
Oh, her.
They say she had a rich young...
Me? Do I...
But you could at least pass yourself off.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but...
Wait, rich.
I heard she used...
Yeah, and?
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot.
Oh, that one.
Because somebody...
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault.
And can you tell me...
I don't know anything. It was a lot...
And I hear you knew Stan...
Which one do you...
The alehouse wench from the hole.
Well... She batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still...
And the innkeeper Mole told me...
Fine. We had a bit of fun together.
Before she gave you the boot for...
That's not true. She'd been seeing that...
And you didn't mind?
Why should I?
So what did you want from...
You're yanking my pizzle, right? Of course I wanted to fuck her, but no, we never got around...
Someone wanted to...
What? Yeah, but... What does that have to do with
What?
me? It wasn't me, and I don't know anybody who'd want to do that.
And what about Zdena? You knew her, right?
Do I know Zdena? As what?
Did she steal something?
A traveling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some...
Well, Zdena's days of stealing are over.
They caught her. I told...
And worse.
So her too?
I'm afraid so.
Thanks. Though it should have occurred to me since...
You don't happen to know who she...
There were lots. Anyone she... Like young von Groller. When he started
fucking
coming
name
here,
again.
she got to him right away. Said she...
And might she have stolen...
I don't know. Look, why are you asking? You don't seriously think I killed her?
Well...
And?
That may be true. And now...
But I had...
So you didn't do it?
No! Why would I?
You dare and...
I admit.
Good. But if any clue leads me back here...
You won't hear about me again.
I don't think you did that. think it has something to do with that rich guy. Can I talk to Catherine again? I just want to talk to her. Catherine's strong enough.
I've made progress with the...
Wonderful.
I think it would be better if Lumiere heard it.
Yes, let's go.
Oh. Shit.
Well, we're
I
here, Lumiere.
didn't mean to do that.
How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer...
Not exactly.
I've asked around a bit.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more detail.
I didn't do all this.
Well...
Catherine, who do you...
Well, I think...
That's nonsense.
Couldn't have.
It had to be William.
No.
Ah, now you're...
So I see we disagree.
Well, who...
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell...
Go on, then.
Let's talk about Yarka.
What did you learn about...
Yarka started working for the Von Grolla family, where she...
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but...
Ah, so what...
A very wealthy... the mother is quite devout. Known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old Von Grolla's been...
So, who...
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite...
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative.
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't...
I managed to find...
Alive?
I did. Alive and well.
So...
She is. She just... She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat.
And...
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it.
Did she get a look at him?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just...
And what about the blood in the...
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly. And so...
You mean someone followed her
Who knew that she went to the...
Apparently everyone in the... Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip.
Doesn't almost every...
Depending on what they take in hand every day.
Except none of our suspects are mine. According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word
That's strange, right?
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with...
So, we'll look...
Even I say shizer sometimes.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley.
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right?
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him.
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the...
She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. Stanya admitted that she knows William.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, and that's all that
I'm so glad that...
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she...
I don't think she'll come back. I managed to find his...
You found her?
No.
And where did you find...
Pretty far away. Near them. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight.
So he didn't strangle...
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't... Zdena tried to rob young Von Grolla. It's possible.
Von Grolla? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
Ah, that whole family is...
Assumptions.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body.
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it.
Ah, that's awful.
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left.
So I reckon he didn't.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but...
On horseback?
Only as a wealthy type who never got...
That doesn't fit it.
Father Prokop came looking...
What did he have?
He had also looked after her. But unlike Yarka... my mouth...
So...
Come now, we're nearly there.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't Will?
Which one do I choose?
Yarka was their maidservant and...
Yes.
Perhaps the young...
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young Von...
True.
Zdeno was followed by someone on a horse.
That's not so sure, is it?
But it certainly worsens the case for...
Zdeno robbed Von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von Groller can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Grolle?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But
they'll just laugh at us without something more...
So you...
There's nothing else we can do.
We have to find some evidence.
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick, and...
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones or a swordsman.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
Was the bug there?
What?
Is this the house of...
Yes?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young
I'm sorry?
Are you telling me I'm not expected?
No, this is surely my mistake, but...
When should I come?
Best before noon. Take care.
Oh,
Have a good evening.
Is it because you didn't talk to enough people? Is that what it is? Like, did you do all the optional shit? Oh, shit. Like, you don't find... You don't,
I'm
like...
sorry.
Do all the dialogue when talking. Oh. Guess I'm just unlucky then.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Well, what if oh, finally that's good. Why is it playing music? Alright, now to go to young poke buckets. Up left. And to the right. Right here? No. No, I go up here and then we go right.
You've come to train the young mark. Please, come in. Go into the courtyard. You'll have more than enough room there. I'll be with you, sir.
Strip down. Is it the courtyard?
I must admit that I didn't expect anyone so soon.
Well, that's true. But
But of course, it doesn't matter. I'm actually glad it turned out like it did.
Guess it looks like a piece
At
of
least
shit.
Mother will leave me alone for a while.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to keep me at home. Says I go out with girls too much. She'd rather have me praying all day and night like her.
Maybe a sword fighting lesson will help you.
Maybe. But first I want to see if you have anything to teach me. Ready?
I'm not.
Really? Well, Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf!
Well, I hope the young lord is assured he has much to learn from me.
Ah.
And after a few lessons...
I hope so.
Excellent. That's enough for today. What type of weapon?
A sword, of course.
And what about a cleaver? Or a hunting sword?
Pah. A cleaver is more fitting for some yokel. And a hunting sword? My father used to have a beautiful one.
I don't even know what happened to it. I wouldn't be ashamed of that one, but otherwise...
And what about an axe?
No!
Have you ever killed it?
What kind of question?
I meant in battle.
How else could you have...
Enough small talk.
Yes.
It sucks. We're just supposed to watch him do this? I guess. Oh. Where's his fucking room? What is this one? Wait. Wait, trophies from the victims.
Hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Close that door. What's this dog doing here? Quiet! Go away!
I thought it was fucking over. Holy shit. Holy shit. I was like, oh no. Man, I wanted to fucking steal more shit. Let's get the fuck out of here. See if I'm doing that shit for a while. Let's go up here.
God bless you.
Greetings to you two.
Dude, I got so scared. Oh my god. For no reason, I could have just gone back to the save. I don't know how far I would go back there. What? Hello? Oh.
I need to discuss.
Excellent.
Okay, thank God.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find?
You found something there.
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're
hair.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him.
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that?
We'll set
Good.
someone up.
You want to
Catherine?
sacrifice?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
Oh,
But
shit.
you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to...
I'll cause such a scene. Then we'll tell them where he can find me. And we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. You'll be hiding across the way. And I repeat.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him!
She's so pretty.
Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
She's so perfect.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin.
Oh my god, what did she do? What? He yanked his pizzle.
I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Drama. Wait. What's that?
It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel? Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you!
The others?
Christ, the trials I have
She
to
knows.
endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it?
Oh, thank fuck God.
Get that bitch, you fool!
It's the fucking mob, dude. Oh my god, I'm wearing my good gear. Or my shit gear. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh. Thank you. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna wear my fucking shit gear. Oh shit, Catherine.
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I still don't understand what actually went on here. I have some questions for you.
Should we
I'll
kill
tell
her?
you nothing, you serpent. Nothing. You can't keep me here. Let me go. I'm a woman of worth.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet start burning. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both
Oh
of
my
them.
god.
All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
Oh my god.
My
Mother.
husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores, and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother a mad woman, and his servant a murderer.
Speak politely to me, you whore.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly. I'm sorely tempted to finish this here and
I'm
now.
letting her finish kill her. I'm gonna let her kill her.
Do you realize you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own two eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got
What a
away.
bitch.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all, and better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she...
And what about Zdenna? All she did...
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave... She deserved it. She...
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me...
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was...
Well, he didn't find that...
Out of sight, out of mind.
That's crazy.
He always...
There was no blood where Alice was found.
That was up to Thaddeus. I only told him to cut them up.
Why?
Why? As a warning.
I better stop asking.
Burn in hell!
What'll we do with her?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
We don't have to go anywhere.
But we can't do that.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what?
Don't you dare judge me.
She's right.
Only God.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls.
Our Lord directed me.
Do you hear that?
But that's not just Henry. What?
I told you, don't you...
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves...
But, I mean...
I'll show you justice.
Your conscience will remain clear.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we...
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women.
All those whores! Hell!
It's just...
It isn't right.
All right. All right.
No!
Kill her.
Well, now someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything.
Fine.
Good. Good.
Well, do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything.
Lost
anymore.
reputation. I don't know
Not
who.
even myself. Come.
As you wish.
Um.
But still, It was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
There's somebody walking through his dead body.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it
Yeah,
end
true.
well? Oh, we're not going to get
I
into
was really
trouble
hoping you'd
now, are
kiss.
we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it. Bringing them two
Oh,
corpses.
he brought the corpse.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... fuck. What happened, happened.
Lumia, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But... like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now.
Will you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I might have...
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three...
Yes. You helped me when I was in need and didn't even know it.
Helping others is the best thing.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most...
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe tomorrow.
That's not entirely...
I'm talking about innocent people. Nope.
Well...
Thank you, lad. You prevented future...
I thank you both. Without...
Here you are. As a keepsake.
Yes. Here is a reward, Henry.
That's it? 150 gold? I need to talk to her again.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you
Yeah,
anything
she'll let him know
want.
to use.
We women have it in our blood.
What?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks.
I can't now.
Oh, I can learn from her. Okay. I'm gonna do that later. This one, right? I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was blood.
Christ, pardon me.
Are we going to have... Careful!
Where's Catherine? Is she still working here? Oh shit. Lawyer is crazy. Holy shit. Scholarship's kind of fucking crazy. And I'll get like reputation with certain people. Holy shit. Wait, this is wrong. What? This is totally wrong. What the fuck? Oh my god. You can destroy enemy shield?
I'm sorry.
Wow. Holy shit. Revealing the map is insane. I just I haven't explored the south at all. Oh, here's the wagon. What? Ew. kind of just want to port these guys. I don't know. They have nothing to offer me. I mean, they're a little bit just a quest, but like, do I really want to do that quest? No, I don't want to do this quest. There's a skill teacher in here. Oh wait, I knew that. I'll just wait some time for Catherine to wake up. I want to see what she has for me to learn.
Why is this all
Oh, nice.
I'm sorry.
I
Oh, Catherine.
All right.
I'd like to learn if
All right. I won't trouble my...
Oh.
you know how to get your hands on.
Do you take me?
I wouldn't dare.
If only you went... Listen up.
I spent all my money.
I'd like to learn if.
What would you like?
How do you manage to get in any?
You just need to know people. You also have to be
You'll have to explain.
Listen up.
Heck.
I'd like to.
What would you...
It seems like.
I don't know.
Will you tell me how?
Listen up.
Bullshit. Well, I guess we really. What's the main quest? Go up here.
I'll get you something nice. Just leave me be.
Catherine, if it wasn't for you,
It was nothing, really.
nothing, you said. Here, and thank you.
Good day to you.
Welcome, sir.
You said you...
Well,
You take care of dogs and...
aye, they're my favourite. And when you're sad, they...
You see?
Can I have a few...
Of course.
Thanks.
Go! Quick! Gah! Quick!
You have a kind master, eh?
And Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer. That's impossible.
Greetings.
I'll have to find another vet.
Can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey, you...
You're a Christian at...
I am? What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me.
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my...
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners.
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about... I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. We need to talk somewhere in private. Careful!
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the...
But the yields aren't the same every day.
True. That's why we have to... For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it held. I mean...
Couldn't I just...
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or, you should pretend to be really interested in them. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or, perhaps or, just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job.
Pretending to be your
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story. To the point. Each day, 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my...
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me, and don't forget.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well.
He was a great help.
Even though we had some... If it weren't for him, I'd never...
How are Grosser?
The royal share from the smelting works. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new...
How many mints?
Only the main one is left. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen. And of course, his...
What? How do I go down? Here? No. Mm-hmm.
Praise God.
I think I die if I go down here. I 100% die if I go down there. I might just follow the path. It's over here. Alright, I'm gonna go back and ask the motherfucking guy. Hopefully there's like a dialogue tool. Tell me how to get in.
Go! Whoa, whoa.
Maybe just talk to those guys. Wait, there's an entrance here.
Careful!
Maybe I have to run this route all the way down here. Did I just see? Oh.
Where can I find...
What are you doing here, kidder?
I've got a letter of safety. He's my uncle.
It's graft. You ain't his graft, kidder. That's books and...
I just need to ask you for...
Our gaffer's gone down there to pray. Don't know if he'll be up for...
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for...
Young jaybird. One of our marrows. Got
Oh,
squashed
God.
the other day. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. You'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof fall. He's pretty... You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. It can be heard as far as that cursed road. I hear it's haunted. Don't fret, but... See you soon, my friend.
Where?
Excuse me.
Oh shit. Correct. Okay, I'm gonna play for a couple more hours, and I gotta play WoW.
Nice son.
Are you Foreman?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You hold on. I don't know ye.
My name's Henry. I'm his nephew. I hate to interrupt your prayers for it.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since he kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. And now...
There's no more pain in...
You're right. Will you pray with me for his soul?
Aye.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me brother who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring
metals.
his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May
Christ.
your holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen. So,
Aye.
how is the ore?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. We set up timber around.
What is the work of a...
What it's about? It's about you and the fit proper graft that.
How much do you make?
Depends on how much we hawk. It's not really worth it though.
Are deaths in the mine?
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether unfortunately, we still bury a yakker.
So how many corves did you mine?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened. But even so, we managed to hawk the...
That's all I need to know.
The fuck? Who the fuck that guy? You still using crossbow? Right. It takes a long time to load the crossbow too. Oh, that makes sense.
God be with you. Keep the peace. Are you Foreman's?
Aye.
My name is Henry. I'm his nephew.
Why should I care?
Sir Christian told me to ask about any...
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but... Would you...
All right, let's...
See? Kidder.
My favorite game. Let's fucking
Come
go.
on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
God bless.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Go greedy.
Damn it!
Nice. I win.
Fuck that! Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of...
But proper...
So how do you rep?
Depends.
How do you mine ore?
Either what on...
I really don't care.
How much do you...
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's
Oh
get...
my god.
How many cores did you...
I can tell you exactly. We managed to hulk 34 cores without skimping on aim time.
That's all I need to...
If you need out, up.
Oh, they might be inside the mine. Yeah. No, it's 34 plus 30. 64. And then I need to find out how much they mine. This. Oh, there's another guy in the mines and he's...
Greetings to you. I'm sorry.
Here you go.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, son?
Sir Christian, I'm his nephew.
He's grooming us, but you can't just amble around.
I'll just have a few...
The more we... But make it snappy, man.
What is the work of...
What's it about? We can...
How exactly...
Bloody hell. You take and don't.
How do you get the ore out?
Same way it's hewed. Once you get...
How much do you...
I'll tell you, man.
Can you give me a...
Sometimes, not even half.
I wonder...
That depends on how much ore you have.
How much did you mine?
Listen, kid. The Christian himself can tell you how much he's got written.
Uncle Christian doesn't have... I just want to know what it's like doing your...
Aye, kidder. Us yakkers, it was a good gar on the feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. See you soon, my friend.
One times 36.
You must be the one that Christian sent, eh? What's your head, then?
Where's he? What? What the heck?
I already know how many corves there... It was 100.
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book.
I guess it's...
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means... But nobody could just come along and take them. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore.
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportion, and that Foreman Feck and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vava?
I still think the trail will lead us to him. You need to talk to Fett. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime. So it should make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out...
We need to talk.
And who might...
Henry. Sir Christian sent me.
Discrepant?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cor...
If it says 90, there...
Or someone is writing down
I do not write any. Foreman Fett counts the corves here.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there...
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? Besides, miners can lie.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. Look, you don't have... Me and Sir Christian agreed to settle the matter quietly.
It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some on the feast of St. Petronilla. I was afraid they would... Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am...
How long has this been going?
Several months.
Is Ulrich Vavak...
The Mint Master? I have no idea.
Sir Christian and I agreed to... So just act like nothing's... We don't want to scare off the people who are actually...
Yeah.
A word.
Who are you?
I'm Henry. Sir Christian sent me.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shot all up.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then.
But you're the one counting the...
Your point.
I learned that the miners extracted no less than but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to... And they like to show off? Anyway, don't you know? I work for Vavet.
Aye, there's no point in denying it.
Bloody snake.
He had no choice. I can guarantee that.
Kevah. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works, he said someone wanted to talk to me. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with... He made it very clear if there was nothing I could...
Who was that?
He never told me his name. Even when I asked, I don't scare easy.
How long has this been going?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on...
Where can I find...
You can't ask Kircher any... They say he was drunk.
Who pays you on the side?
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers, and for...
Do you think the Mint...
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor...
Clear as a bell, Mara.
Good day.
And with you.
I talked to Fett.
And?
They did. I mean, I made them.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as...
I did.
Let's see what we've got. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If you'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the...
Something like your letter of safe conduct?
Like I said, nevertheless, I found a way. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting work.
A nobleman?
But be careful. Buresh won't. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no play. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That you must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably. In short, be charismatic. What should I... Like I said, if you don't have it, if you're charismatic enough, and make sure you wash up before you go.
I got it.
Here, I've written you... I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't... Ask him discreetly, in passing, how much... If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything. You could get something out of the workers. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes... Good luck, Henry.
Can I spend the night? Just the one night. All I need...
Forgive me, sir.
That doesn't matter. Agreed. Here's some gross...
Thanks.
I should wait till the morning.
What do you... I'd like to just...
Well, I suppose we can... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Go for some dice.
Rather kind master, eh, Mutt?
Greetings to you.
They'll sure...
What game would you...
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
I already won.
What kind of
Never mind.
pig was sitting here?
Gross. Not beggars.
Finished. Your turn.
Do they pour the beer on the table?
Oh, now I won.
Can't be. It just can't be.
Have you noticed anything?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
How do you like work?
I can't complain at all.
What can you tell me?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honor from what I've heard from the other smelters.
Does any
Yeah, that would mean some of our lads are involved and look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this.
Hey, where's that?
What's the
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
What is your...
You mean smelting? Then we should. Would you that?
Would you like to...
What game would...
Wagoners, let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but
Oh,
you can't
shit.
beat me.
Well. Your lucky days this time. Let's see what happens.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Can I win? Oh, no, yeah, that was a 1. Oh, there's 2s. Oh my god.
That's as far as I go. It's yours.
I might lose just because I'm playing raw.
Well, you're not afraid of anything. What
I've
can
seen
you do?
people play better, but never worse.
That's fucked up.
That's
I don't
enough.
see what you
Your
find
turn.
so complicated. I just pick them up and throw them. Then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Oh, you pooch. See, you can do it. Keep it up.
Oh, GG.
Excellent!
My,
And the money
that's
goes
what the
to me.
smiting of Sodom must...
Look, you took all my money.
Would you like to... What game would... Wagoners, let's play...
Let's play. Mal sehen, wer heute Abend Glück hat.
Last call is over. We're closing up for today.
Diese. Schön. Oh,
Keep that up and you've
Scheiße.
got it.
how it's done.
The money's
That's the
yours.
way. Oh, wait, who threw that?
I apologize.
Excuse me.
You mutt.
A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to other yokels.
What the fuck? My clothes aren't good enough? Yeah, I gotta go to town, I guess, and buy more clothes. Go here. Where? Here. And then go left or go right.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced.
Welcome. God be with you. I'll have a look at the... worried about the... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
We spent $1,000, 2,000 gold to talk to this fucking asshole. I don't go over 30.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter, but I'm not selling any.
I'd still be interested in buying one.
I doubt it. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around but I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions.
Can you tell me what happens with the mine?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it. So roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place... Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace, and the slag is separated from the matte. It's then cast into bars that can be sold.
How many corves of...
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the... We process a large amount here. Up to several thousand...
How much silver did...
That, of course, depends on the quality. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of... We can make between 100...
Can any silver...
That's impossible. Everything is carefully wet. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's capped...
How many
Fly from Horse.
I visited the mine there.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed.
God be with you.
Don't forget, there are limits. And above all, mind you don't have an accident.
See you later, my friend.
Good to see you.
Greetings. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Are you the fella?
You have no business being it.
I'm told you know something about the silver that...
Me? Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guard... Fuck. I have to have a piss. You... I'm sorry.
Fuck, I have to have a fit. Why'd you announce that?
Oh, excuse me.
He, like, announced it really loud and then just dropped his shit and left.
Well,
who are you?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Surely you didn't come to investigate.
Master Burris.
He knows better than anyone. No silver.
The silver must be going missing from here.
From the mines, you say? Why should I talk to you about such...
Look, I know my way. Justice is blind. If someone, especially you, the grafters, the yak...
Right. I reckon you could be. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. It's all very suspicious, because if you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. But be careful, and keep away.
Thank you. What can you tell me?
Well, I could say something I'd saw.
What is your job in
here in the smelt horse, if I could?
How do you like work?
It's a shit. You're always...
What happens?
The bars are kept under lock and key and a safe. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select...
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in...
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we... Fortunately, Master Buddha, your investigation ends.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is out.
Take him down!
Let's do it then. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces.
Whoa! A tough nut. Where are you going? I'll get you.
Ah.
Now, spill the beans.
Not me. If I didn't play along with him, I'd look. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. One day, Buresh came to me and said he gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver, but the books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the king's silver.
Correct.
They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink.
Moving on.
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes.
They counterfeit coin?
I suppose so. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago.
Did Buresh ever mention...
Not in front of me. Maybe he's got, but you won't be able to ask him in.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, the entrance to the mint... Look here. Why are you doing...
I'm convinced Mint Master Vaba...
No, I can't help you there. Well, now you have the map, and I know I want it. Please let me go. Please.
I'm quite sure you have...
Here, I'll go to Kuttenberg and get... And if we meet again, you're a good...
Oh, he has 100? Where's my horse? Why are you stuck there? He said near Old Kutna. Old Kutna's down fucking here, man. It's literally closer to Grun than...
Quick! Go! Quick!
I can touch Boros off.
Quick!
Where's the scary music? Saving.
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works.
Dude,
for
why are my
nothing,
eyes like that?
But I underestimated you. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed...
Turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. Is what to do with you? We could come to a reasonable agreement underground.
Are you trying to...
If you're reasonable...
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price?
You can't buy...
That's the rock.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Finish him!
You wanna drop? Jesus, I'm hit!
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee, but that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted, undisclosed.
Oh, whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dyes. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I hope we never...
I'm gonna kill him.
I'll be happy to make sure.
My God, no!
Go to hell!
Oh, oh. Shit. Oh, I'm fucking happy that I tried to kill him because he had this letter.
Come here!
Where's my dog? Damn it, I don't want to drop him.
We'll have a drink, roll some dice. Don't worry.
I'm here to help.
What are you doing? Get out of here.
You don't have to worry about the guards.
What about Master Buresh?
Buresh is...
Christ,
Oh my god!
I came to get evidence against Mint.
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you.
everything we do here is clean.
Except you're minting using stuff.
How are we to know where it comes from?
We're just pawns.
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on.
It's just the books you're after, isn't it?
We won't tell nobody nothing.
So you don't want to get in trouble?
He'd ruin our life.
I told you, they couldn't fight for You're free.
Free?
Like...
without permission?
So?
Then we could... me neither.
Free!
Free!
Whatever, if I go right anyway, I might as well grab shit. Yeah, I came from the right. I don't think I'm gonna get anything from this way. Hate being in the mines. This shit gives me creeps. felt like it. I don't know if he was working for the other guys, so it's really just good attacking me, you know?
Quick! Quick! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Look out! The ceilings are low, sir. Wouldn't want you to hit your head.
Pretty, that's such a good fucking, like, beginning part right there, where he says the ceilings are low, and then you just go to me getting fucking hit off a bunch of times. Of course.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty! Don't you know how important he was?
Shit. I fucked up.
He attacked me. Was I supposed to let him kill me? Christian, with all due respect, you don't stand gaping.
I get it. I do. What's done is done. There's one more thing. Was there...
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster.
I did, but...
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin dart?
They gave it to me quite...
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from...
Where did you get this? This is... But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post. And it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people. If you take my meaning.
Who do you mean?
Maybe, for instance, you?
Pardon?
Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
Oh,
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Burash. I'll have to ask Ruthard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
Really don't need money. Excuse me. I do hate Sigismund, so I'd be fucking over Sigismund if anything. Right?
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruthard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
It's too great a risk, if you ask me. We could all end up dead.
If we learn from Vivak's and Baresh's mistakes, we'll be fine. Well, what do you say?
This stuff he knows. Yeah, done. What biscuit? Biscuit. What the fuck? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah. Hi. What's wrong? What's wrong? You wanna play? Is that what it is? What you fell? At least put it on my video or something to keep them here while you're AFK. What? Guys, are you here? If Guys here, I want to know what he did. I bet you he accepted though. I don't know what to do. Demon guys. No hesitation to murder that guy, but this is a tough call. Yeah, I feel because I'm stealing it. It'd be stealing from a guy who is helping me to rescue hands. I mean, he kind of like using me to fucking finish his shit, but like, would you worry in the future if I get found out for keeping quiet about it? Like, if the guy, the retard guy, you are so needy. Yes. Yeah, this could have like actual major like issues in the future. Me killing that guy would not do shit. I would just fucking pay like 100 groschen or whatever if someone found out that I killed him. But this, I could get fucked on my future quest. Dies. Did you accept or refuse? I'm scared I'm gonna fuck the future quest if I just agree or refuse. He's like, what if we just continue doing this? Like I replace all the people. You'll see. Wait, what beeping? The beeping? I don't have any beeping on my fucking. There's no beeping on for me. I see no audio coming out. It's true. I also do want to fuck Rosa. Oh, in the background of my mic? Oh, let's just go listen to music. It wasn't beeping. I don't know what you're hearing, but like.
I can't promise.
And why, if you don't mind my...
I'm not a cheap.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Which part do you want...
I'm simply not.
Who do you think you're helping, eh?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again, but so be it. It's none of my bit. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting.
Thank you.
It should help the retards. Or maybe not. Now leave me alone.
was. It's not for me, Mac. Oh, your shit. What about armor, right? Yeah. Actually. Oh my god, this is 10 years to fucking load.
Stop, or I'll ram my blade into your gut. I want everything you've got. Right now.
But I have nothing to give.
This
I just missed.
instant, I say. Fuck!
I've been attacked!
Do it!
Fuck you!
That hit home!
Yeah. That was outrageous. I was thinking it wouldn't take that long. Ooh. That's what they're good with Penny.
Fuck. I'll never leave that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same.
That I hear. And thank you.
I literally I'm watching the video. Let me turn my audio up. Are you talking about someone hitting their hammer on the fucking on the smelting or what the fuck? Turn my volume to 100% so I can try to hear it. What the fuck? Mario's playing Apex Legos?
Gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the great...
Am I getting gaslit?
Christ, so much dust.
Excuse me? I heard you're in need
I don't remember from this one. But
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it too long.
so go to the tavern.
Good day.
Where the fuck is this tavern?
Careful. Greetings to you.
Huh.
It happened! Just what were you doing?
Was willst du? Oliver.
He doesn't have any place to stay. I'm gonna.
Let's talk about. Do you accept?
That's... Ja, finally. Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft.
Wait, there are. Okay, other house was someone else. Move. Um. Hello? I didn't know. What the fuck?
Certainly.
One beer.
Have no fear. Lord be with you.
One beer.
I apologize.
What can I see here? Like clearly your room.
I'll be right with you.
Whatever, I'll just wait outside.
you have some reason for being here. Can
Yeah,
I help you in any way?
Hey, what the hell are you...
I'm Henry.
Ah, so you're the one... I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but... So we're a lot more cautious now.
Well, I understand. But I need to...
Of course. Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nas? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Siegis.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will...
Damn it! There's always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the...
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from...
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends.
Christ above! That's exact...
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady, especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that...
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to...
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are...
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God...
It seems that this young man came to Brighton...
Martin, this is Henry. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odoran, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you.
Godwin? Really?
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his, but I'll help you if need be. Although not a...
Sir Kunsley.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor, and a crossbowman...
Certainly, right...
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope you're
100 at least, sir.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chamber.
What?
No, so go to your room. Take your precious crossbow, and if something were to happen to me...
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking for... But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and...
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own house? That can easily change to cite your own words, sir. Only,
sir,
considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence.
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh.
You've made up those books.
Of course not. We've got copies here.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your...
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the crown.
Are you sure?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say!
Let us step inside.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this and I expect you'll be wanting some...
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master.
I'll give you the...
You're right. I underestimate.
You certainly did, sir.
The only question is, how...
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know...
Spy on the king?
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't...
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the...
Henry's right. Don't even think about double cross.
And don't forget about your...
I understand.
Excellent.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I'm sure he'll be delighted.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion. Oh. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books.
Good idea, sir.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine...
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir.
I did. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the...
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an ink.
He won't. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it. She can best explain. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her.
Don't thank me yet.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passage, besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me... I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. We look helpless. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would...
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the...
I'll at least look at the books I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak, and...
I wish you a pleasant read.
Okay, I'm gonna speak to Rosa.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Yeah.
Your father sent me.
Beautiful lady.
So I can tell you how to get to a task for the lowest lackey. Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why.
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yes? So, it leads to the cellars. But the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine?
Never mind. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you say Papa would never admit it. But alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me?
Would you seriously want me there? What if something...
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. That's why I would like to ask, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov,
if
you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated.
What do you mean, uninitiated?
Really? Mea culpa. So if you do find the book...
Well, yeah.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get
nice.
back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry...
I'll never
be
forget about
careful.
you. I'm gonna save them. Swap.
I thought it was old Spa.
Good to see you.
Taking lessons at the Bechtal head of this complex.
I'm gonna play some more tonight.
I'll be right there.